Good morning, folks. We are back with more Mass Effect Andromeda. Yesterday, I think we more or less cleared out the ice planet. We made nice with the Jaws people, whose race, species, I don't remember, and Angara, maybe? Yeah, sounds right. Oh, and I slept with PB in a zero-G thing. Oh, and she made me a pet. It's so cute. What's up, Peebs?
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find. And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others. I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
Bye.
You know it.
No pet emote? Oh, we got head pats. What was I doing? Oh, I just did a Liam quest. That's right. I just did Liam's, loyalty mission. What do I have to do in Joba?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Clip. Good morning. How's it going?
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Okay. No strings attached with PB. Damn it, I already cheated once on Yen. Yes. To be fair, they really wanted me to sleep with whatever her name was.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying.
Shawnee.
Getting a scan.
I think you have to try harder to avoid sleeping with her than to
Stand
actually
by.
sleep with her.
I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
Would have been no
Pretty
strings attached
close
with
for comfort.
Sayana as well.
Something's drifting just inside.
She was the card player,
Angaran
right?
ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log, scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Um. Sylvia Anna is Anna Henrietta's sister, the Duchess's sister. The one who stabbed the other one? And I had to, like, go save scum that? Ah.
Beginning approach.
Was there a chance to sleep with her?
Old orbit is steady.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I mean, I'm sure it happened, but... Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember her. More now? I don't know why I passed up. Chose the weirdest game to... Look, I was just hyper aware of the fact that, I could mess up my relationship with Yen. And I didn't want to do that. Yeah, as well say she looks like Yen with shorter haircut. Wait, no. I need to change my loadout.
Approaching the LZ.
Liam is still with me. I don't want Liam. Right? Ew. Liam. That sounded strange. Poor Liam, what did he do to deserve this? He joined the Council of Kens, yes.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Because of his gross couch? Who doesn't have a gross couch or two?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Exaltation seems to wipe away any sense of self. Ties to community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them to nothing but the kit.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Since this is all, I have a gross couch.
Temperatures are within
It's a pretty
acceptable
fine
parameters.
couch, I will say. It was my parents, and then I went to a storage locker for years. There were literally rats in it. I had to clean it. It was kind of gross. And I still have that couch. I'd like a new couch, but I don't have money. I don't have couch money. So best I could do was a steam cleaner. Oh. A couch cover. You know? Some people don't have couch money.
That support is at 100%.
Touch a sensitive topic. Completely by accident. I thought couches were where you find money. You might find enough over years for like a couch cover, not couch money. But I think you have to carry around money for therefore to be money deposited into your couch. Sub goal for a new couch.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Available will know more about it. Put it
So
in
do
cargo.
Angarans. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, I just want to go back away.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
On approach. Excellent shot.
Good job!
Whee! Oh. Can I teleport out? I can! Yay! Sorry, it put me at a higher level when I went underground for this little thing. It didn't make much sense for me. Okay. Yeah, sniping finally feels good again.
Environmental temperatures
I
are
really
within
can't
acceptable
express
limits.
how bad the delay plasma thing was. Truly not fun. But thankfully, went ahead, procured
Ryder.
Caillou. I remember that there's this stuff, so it's probably based on real time. Mission success and success. And now I can hire another strike team. Golf. These guys are a little lame. Only thing about golf. 90, 90, 70. 70. Alright, golfers, now's your chance. Escape route 60, 50. 50, 60. 60, 50. 92, 91. We'll send the 92 on this one because the 60 group is better off for these. So we'll go with this one since it is gonna be done faster. Can I send Liam on that mission? Cause that piece of crap looks like a piece of crap car. Looks like a Volkswagen Golf. You know, would love to. Hi, Vetra.
Need something? Need
No.
something done? You
I just
know
wanted
where
to
to
talk
find
to you.
me.
Ooh, Envoy, look at that. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the support. $200. Wait, missing a 0. God, I wish I could do my little blink dodge thing here. Dearest! Oh my gosh! In your culture, is dearest too strong of a word when they're fond of each other, and fond too strong of a word? Enjoy flirting with each other. Oh my. Hey, Joel! Where are you at? I want to talk to you. Don't mind that I slept with PB. You don't know that. What's up, Joel?
Yes?
Bye. Good talk. Fuck you, Liam. Nice flirting skills. Thanks. I believe I have, much
Fold orbit is steady.
riz, as it were. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold. I've been trained well. There'll be no match for me. Perfect. Wait, I mean they'll get no matches?
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other.
He's
to notice
literally
us.
calling himself the Charlatan? Really?
Deploying probe.
And we're back to C names, y'all. The Collective, Charlatan. Your thing is from the Phantom Menace? Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't know where exactly, but I guess.
Anomaly on sensors.
On sensors. I like her voice.
Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Brilliant.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything. Keep
Okay.
comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Let's fucking go. The Acolyte has so much potential. Not gonna open that floodgate. Oh, that's the show they canceled after a season, right?
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Nice and easy.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, we should try to be allies with them.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
That's the only way to go. Told me to press G. Let's see. We went to the store, asked the shopkeeper where's the milk. You said buy the bread. And then you said, nah, I just want the milk. Yuck, 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 yuck. I hope you're doing well, Torch Dot. No one hates Star Wars as much as Star Wars fans. Center data pad. Liam, no, you're not gonna get us into any trouble, right?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Having one of your better days? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Say that. It's like, how am I doing? And I'm like, self-assessment. You had a nightmare where like part of my arm was just rotting off. And it was really gross. So I've last 2 nights, 2 nightmares. That could stop. That'd be nice. But bound to happen. I dream frequently. So, you know, only so many of those could be any positive things. I'm not watching horror movies. I'm watching Elden Ring. Huh.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Ungara would have been slaughtered by the Kent.
Ungrateful prick.
Yeah, just show me what you got.
Mods merchant.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Will do.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
He's so edgy.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us.
Up and running.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
Elden Ring, that's a horror game, isn't it? I mean, there are definitely horror elements in it. The real horror is having to explain the game's lore when darkestdame is like, hey, so what's up with this? And I'm like, okay. So, America founded the Golden Order. I have to start all the way at like the beginning of time to try and explain why Ronnie has a dog companion. Why is he probably just asks an inane question thinking I'll have like a short answer, but instead I've got a long-winded one, and then also he's like, but why that? Or, you know, some other detailed question. I'm like, I don't know. It was like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I know.
Discount doesn't extend to runs.
Blame
Squishy thing like
From
you
Soft
needs
and George R. R.
protection.
Martin.
Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
Everything's on the console.
Why are you saying that? Like you have a console. Like there's a console for me to look at. I already bought all this Maverick gear. Like there is no console. This is not the Citadel that I can look at.
I want to buy a gun.
Got plenty of those. What you look, Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
She seems so enthused. Hey, is this club? Can I get in? Are there ladies dancing? Please let there be ladies dancing. I've missed that. This doesn't look like ladies dancing. Now this guy's a look right now. Look, he got himself some fish scales and some eye schmutz. I think the hair goes very nicely with your eyes, but I wonder if the mustache is on point. You know, maybe your eyebrows and mustache should match your hair. Whatever. Wait, is this a McAfee? Oh my gosh! McAfee is still around. Can you even believe it? To an virus is a virus. Truly, truly, what a world to live in. Wait until they have to fight Norton. Oh my gosh.
We'll find a way. We always do.
Hey, could you like stop beating that guy up?
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
Fees?
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
Sure.
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Hoo-hoo. How do I join?
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I
I've
do
always
that?
wanted to be in a gang.
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
You want to tell me about the charlatan?
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
Are they hot?
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
Sounds great. I'll totally
Thanks
join.
for your time.
If you give me the opportunity.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Especially if I can romance the charlatan. There's no dancing ladies in this. Why do I want to romance everyone?
Hey!
Oh.
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Cheers.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa.
Uh-huh.
The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Okay. My kind of leader.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Yeah, everyone's got a price.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Okay.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Weird. Why would I send her something where there would potentially be change? Umi!
What can I get you?
Drink,
Don't
please.
say surprise me.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Okay. She takes her whiskey neat. Something, and a bed at 3. I got... Oh. I'm not done. One drink.
What can I get you?
Drink.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve. What can I get you?
Drink.
That's... What can I get you? What can I get you? That's the... What can I get you? That...
Not even a camera wibble.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
I have a feeling she wasn't actually serving whiskey. Just saying. Hey! The fuck, dude? Don't you see my Blasto shirt?
Defenses here and here. The cat.
I think you got something a little in your face.
What?
Hi.
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev.
Human Aria.
Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest with you.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Alright.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I agree. I don't care if you kill him.
Should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ketis? Ketis?
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I know.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
Alright, bye.
See you around, Kitus.
Oh. Might be.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
You mess with Sloane, you mess with all of us.
You can tell these are the rebels because they're the only people I've seen that have like really bright neon colored hair. Hey, Sloane.
Our deal's done. What do you want?
To help each other?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
Why'd you mutiny?
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance train. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a tough situation. Saint, hi. Happy Friday to you.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another
blacklighting is not good.
promise.
Blacklighting?
The only person I can
Backlighting.
count on to change things is me.
God, I don't want to see this place under a blacklight. That'd probably be really bright. Sticky.
What does the Collective have against the Outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on Outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
Alright, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
No problem.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
Hi, guy.
What do you want?
The Archon
Words.
ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai.
Yes, that's
I
me.
know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars?
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you
Okay.
could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
But I'll only get it to you if you
Do you
get me
still
out of
have
here.
it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Sure, tell me. Information can't hurt.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
It still makes you a traitor.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right.
Sure. You did what you thought was right.
Consequences.
Yeah, absolutely. You will. Got no problem with that. I don't need you out.
The communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Yay!
Petra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along.
Sorry, their blood is
I could provide an analysis.
cartoonishly blue paint.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count.
I prefer Rex.
But that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's you know, Rex will always hold a special place. I think they're all delightful for their own reasons. All of the all the Krogan that you get for your team and stuff.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
God, I didn't even see him.
Was that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea.
Great.
The
Processing
warden
the
might know.
slums.
Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Oh, fast travel.
Of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Take off to the slums. Woo.
city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
This is horrible.
What's in it?
Just broth made from local ingredients. It's safe.
I know it hurts.
Hello,
but
doctor.
My skin burns.
It will pass. I'm so sorry. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
Not a patient.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician.
Oh.
Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Oh. Not very nice.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Oh.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses.
Not great.
I took my concerns to Sloan.
She was like, perfect.
All she saw
Sell
was
it.
an opportunity to make a profit. Called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
I could probably do it.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Yeah, but I
Leave the
do.
fighting to us.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Okay.
How toxic can it be?
Oh. Definitely not great.
Detecting traces of sulfuric acid on the throat and stomach lining. She must have consumed unfiltered water.
And the crates? They just stacked them on top of her?
Perhaps the exiles didn't care enough to move the body.
Disgusting. Wow.
I'm taking my brother home. You won't get far.
You sell Oblivion here?
Or are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
What doctor?
Mm-hmm. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, so this is just a place where people can lay in a drug-induced stupor? Cool. How do I feel about this game's length? It feels a lot longer. I mean,
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. I don't know how close I am to finishing it. I could be like 2 main quests away for all I know.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Alright.
Yep, my mistake. Enjoy.
Asshole. I said fuck off. I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
Doesn't
There's
have
the
flawless view,
dancers.
but I like it.
Me too. Woo! Move it! Yeah! Are you more scantily clad? No, neither of y'all are scantily clad. They've only got guys dancing. Interesting. Yeah, I like the dancers more in the last one because they actually understood, yes, we're having them dance. Oh, I got the shepherd shuffle. But, got this Solarian going hard.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
Sounds very reasonable.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking.
Fantastic.
That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
I'll let you get back to it.
Hi, bye.
Never enough drinks to pour.
My, look who's crossed my path. Pathfinder Rider. Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Nilk and Rensis. So you found your way to Kadara.
Where's your wife?
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Other than dead, of course.
Treat her well.
Your wife deserves to be happy. Do right by her.
Well, we agree there. I know I put her in a difficult situation. That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns out this life suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad it worked out.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been racked with worry. I suppose I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Yeah, no, like, I legit don't want anything bad to, like, yeah, he didn't technically kill the guy, but he did do attempted murder, which, I mean, I think exile is still a pretty reasonable thing for trying to kill your captain or whatever.
Want to make some easy credits?
Sure.
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralir. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
We don't have to wait for MEA 2 for a follow-up on this guy. True that. Oh, we got We got some ladies. Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whenever he asks. Tabs in there. Okay. Is the private room?
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
Yeah.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
What about the Angara victim?
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar.
Okay.
People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
No. Don't flirt in front of my two actual people I'm interested in. Okay, maybe a little bit.
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Teehee.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean.
Conrad Werner?
I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Oh my god.
Good luck with that.
I was like, why does her name sound kind of familiar? Oh my god. She's just like her brother.
They can't hear you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Yeah.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things.
Okay.
You remember who gave you the skinny on that. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you? Ah, you could say I'm disillusioned. So,
Get to...
Shit. Outlaws got... You...
Disease guy.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Never discovered who Liara's dad was. No. Liara was a pureblood, though, right? So it had to be an Asari. Who was it?
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Oh, the bartender on Ilium. She moved to the Citadel in 3. Wait, which one was it? Oh, okay, sorry. Matriarch, I forgot it's not actually a title. Gotcha. Nifty. Yeah, so I never talked to it. Would it feel like it'd be dad or just other mom? Well, it'd be other mom, right? I don't know.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, Warden.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder.
Too late.
Last time I saw your
I'm
girl,
already smart.
She was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Can do.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation
Lovely.
of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
A lot. Bulkhead? What? Never mind. I didn't say anything. I don't want any information. I've already received too much. That's not what that means. Words have meaning.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
No, I've never heard of YouTube poop. No. Never heard that. As the random YouTube funny compilation videos. Nope. That's a new one for me.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work.
Must be
These cesspools are
lived under a rock or
everywhere.
something.
If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation. The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
I didn't mean to.
water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah, I'm not lingering.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Water is very, very highly poisonous indeed. Wait, what gun do I have? I thought I had an AR equipped. I guess it could be an AR. Sandstorm. Alright, the Sandstorm's much more one of those ARs. It's kind of a sniper rifle. Or when I hate the sniper rifles in certain games, the ARs kind of act the same way. Thank you. I murdered a creature that was no threat and didn't put up any fight. I'm a hunter.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Why can they stand in the super poison water, but I can't? It's not fair.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. you can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it.
Mantis, hi, how's it going?
Think that's enough.
Everyone's well? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh, good. Already responded. You're doing well. Glad to hear. Sudoku.
That did it. One down, 2 to go.
Each exalted we kill, I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
I get
Poor
Sloan
buddy.
wants to protect Nakamoto's lab, but that's a lot of pirates.
Loading ammo! Heads up, collective! I love this squad.
Hello.
Don't hurt me.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No. It's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Okay, hi, Doctor.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Hi, you're fine.
I'm not here to hurt you, Doctor...
Doctor?
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Correct.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Wow, what the fuck?
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut.
You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
Oh, it's kill you.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack.
I don't really want Sloan to hate me either. And I don't really care if people get wasted on drugs. If I'm being honest. This place seems pretty terrible.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Hello. Cadra has ME1 vibes. Yeah. I feel that.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Yeah, like what? Trying to be. Why do you say look like a Pathfinder? They have a look?
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in.
Okay.
I'll unlock the doors.
Thanks. Hi, refugee.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Smart. That was very smart.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
You shouldn't give me that. What if your bulbs die? Wow, groundwater testing is pretty damn good.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Any way I can help?
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can
Hey,
conjure up some sort of
science.
antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
There's hope now.
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Yeah, no problem.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Mom? Miria? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Okay. Pumping equipment. Where's my car? If you are after a serious relationship, don't date a soccer player. There's only a 1 in 11 chance they're a keeper. Yuck. Here you go.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
That one is delightfully horrible. Particularly because I don't know anything about soccer.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender? Think that's it.
forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thank you. Yay, we did it! Alright, kitty. Hope you're doing well today. Defeat the scavengers.
Outlaw, get ready.
Let me find the missing. Satellite. Is this big thing not the satellite? Reload-ish of the area, mayhaps. Maybe that's it? That is, though. Yeah, like now the orange marker's there. It's like I guess I was in the correct area for it, but
That's it.
Hello?
Shot in the back. Got something. Audio log.
Turn that shit off.
Zach Tank?
The Collective's taken out 3 patrols this week.
Hi, hi.
They attack, I'm gonna
Thanks
catch
for
them in
watching.
the act.
And present it as evidence? You're such a... Did you hear that? Ugh.
Ambushed.
Well, he did catch them in the act.
Huh. All right. Geode, good morning. How are you doing?
Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
Yay!
No Angara here. Just our people.
That's pretty.
That Dar looks nicer than the other ones we've come across. Could have decent supplies. They're all dead. How did this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper...
Quite the menu.
Okay.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
First log. Press 7.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They
You
are
want pizza?
desperate,
No, I want
dirty
pizza,
things
Quill.
who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough.
Those don't seem like they're in the order. Should have been the "we have hope. Don't like the desperate look in their eyes." Then we've been studying.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal. Over time.
Not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this Charybdis point.
They totally tampered with the water supply.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
I'll go. It's almost certainly a bandit. Haha, gotcha type thing, because we haven't had one of those yet. Hello? Totally not people who want to murder me. Hello? Cannibals?
Check it out. Someone got our SOS. No shit. It worked.
Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also a problem with purple. Like, what's its deal? It can't decide if it's blue? Just make up its mind already. And another thing, space-time isn't all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy, drawn from a much larger pool, given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds can't handle that. So we process it one moment after the other next. But I see it all now. It's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega unified. Shit, I think my toe just ate my hand. Super Ninja. Hi, hi. Space hippie who got Dame drunk. Oh, these are these guys high ramblings. Fire, Sky living in a cave, 4 leaves. Nasty sorry bitch, 3 leaves. Alright, so they're just like the local pot dealers, I guess. Alright. My dudes. My dudes.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Here, you can continue selling
for
weed.
your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample
with his
you,
neck.
You know, if you
Don't
ever need
ask
to fight off an
questions.
infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Okay.
A Rivan. I haven't seen one like this.
Let's show it to Avela.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Mineral. Oop.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Y'all just chillax for a few. I'm gonna get myself a refill and hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Back. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's go over this way. Ah, this is this place. Okay. You need to have a chat with me after stream. Am I in trouble? I am?
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in your... Pathfinder. Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Unscheduled Friday afternoon chat. If HR shows up, you're in trouble. I really, I get so anxious when people are like, hey, I need to talk to you later. You know, there's like, it's so anxiety filled.
Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Nothing serious? Okay.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses.
You always hear
People
what's
think
about,
twice about robbing
if
you
it
when
is or
there's a
isn't
Krogan
serious. That's,
next door.
yeah.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I know Karabdis Point was causing trouble for the Angara.
Really? It's news to me. I just sell beds.
And clean water.
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please. Welcome back. See you around.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as it's, yeah. I didn't figure it'd be anything particularly bad like I did, you know, I'm in trouble. It's just an automatic response, you know, of like, hey, we need to talk, and I'm like, everything bad, all of the options, like the variety, like, it's like, yeah, so Blues and I were talking, and we just really don't like it here anymore, so, and we've been talking to everyone in chat. We actually have an entire Discord about how we actually don't like it here, and how we just wanted to break this news to you, and then everyone leaves. That's immediately how my brain just goes. Who hurt me? A little redhead girl named Alexis, who let me know after like 2 years of what I thought was friendship. She never cared for me, and she never liked me at all, and that she was only friends with me because she liked my other friend, and that other friend moved away.
Reyes,
it all
I'm at the
stems
crime
from
scene.
that. Thank you for this therapy session.
I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan male.
went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
This cannot go unpunished.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Safe now? Yeah.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rogar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rogar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Is it wrong to want to open another franchise just so they would have them here in Texas and you could eat there? Eat where? Rubio's? What's a Rubio's? Fish tacos. Well, I've never had the pleasure, but I like a good fish taco.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Axel's words.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
So much death. And for what?
Hey.
Hey, fuckface.
You just couldn't leave it alone.
Nope.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know
Silly
why.
boy, hi, how's it going?
We came to them. Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
Fucking disgusting.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor.
I hope you're doing well, Nightwing.
Kill them.
Good targeting.
At least the Angara get some justice.
Yeah. By more murder. Woo! See, when you get all dramatic and say, killed him, you want to make sure that will happen. Otherwise, your moment isn't that great. Especially if you really should, like, walk away behind all of your goons. So that when you say, kill them, you're not immediately the first one stabbed to death. You know? Just a bad look. Okay. But I'm just glad that they continue to remain pretty damn incompetent. You know?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Oh, it's that one on the little coast.
Looks like it goes on the ground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Guys obviously are dumping a body as I'm scanning for a murder victim. Like, I'm like, hey, could you guys just go ahead and dump that body? That way I can, like, go ahead and scan. I'm scanning murder victims. I don't care about the murderers. I care about, you know, making sure the victims don't go unaccounted for.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records Pathfinder.
Okay. Yay! Murdered.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Okay.
Hurry! Help them!
Okay.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Hello. Local Angara.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
Ix, hi.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing.
Mostly.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
So all you gotta do is you gotta scan the little things and do a little puzzle. And then you're all set.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Can you at least turn around, sir? No, they're so rude. Can't even turn around. See if I can get my car back. I think so.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's go.
Get ready to fight!
You don't have to get ready to fight.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
That's it. Good work.
Pardon me.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
I was kind of hoping for a ammo box, but that's fine. No biggie. Scan a little thing, do a little puzzle, get down tonight. Failed it. Got nothing for this place? Alright, I guess I'll have to come back later when it's relevant to a mission and clear this place out again.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Watch out!
Hello? Anybody there? Okay. We'll go over here then.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated Outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Okay. With more data, could you triangulate making me bullets? You finally got Marvel Coca-Cola cans? Are you a can collector? Only Coke? Well, and I'm glad you got something to add to your collection.
I'm receiving life form readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated Outlaws. There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Some third party is pitting them against each other.
This area is called Dralir. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Petra! Hey, could you stand it back up? Thank you.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
You're rather making Oreo flavored Coke and Coke flavored Oreos. Weird. You only eat Oreos if they're smashed into ice cream. Oreo flavored ice cream is really fucking good. Any cookies and cream Oreo type thing. It's very, very solid. I miss Coke with lime. I don't know when it was last a thing, but I remember in when I was young.
Spot, but no rays.
I don't care for the Diet Coke with lime. I just, you know.
Activating automated forward station deployment. This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Was young. Listen here, young lady. Let's see. It was introduced in 2005. Discontinued in 2006. But I loved that shit. So, I would go ahead and say nearly 20 years ago, 19 years ago, you know, I was like, it's like 11, 12? I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing for me to say when I was young. Do you have Sonic where you live? Yeah, but it's not the same. Just like the freestyle Coke machines, I've definitely had Coke with lime there since I can. But it just... it's just a little different. I don't know.
Pathfinder, I detected datapad in the...
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
Make 90% of their money through their drinks. Fun. You thought all the things were universal. You were shocked that we didn't have elderberry Fanta. Elderberry? Oh, that's elderberry. Fanta Chicada. Now that would be a drink. You had to put on, why was it, you said no pun intended. I was wondering, I was like, what's a pun in elderberry? Your mother was a hamster, and your Fanta tastes of elderberry.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
What would you compare elderberry to? Or is it like so distinct it's very much its own thing? Like another thing, rhubarb? Rhubarb ain't a thing here. Like
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder. Should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Let's see, you discovered the rest of the world doesn't have guarana soda. Huh. Not from. Oh! Wait, is that the stuff in all, like, the energy drinks?
Get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Was cocaine and battery acid? Gotcha, sorry. I, for some reason got them confused. You do laugh that Coke used to have cocaine.
Reyes should be here.
I detect
Those
no
the
sign of
days.
Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Ilias, good afternoon. How's it going? Hi, Farah.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Come on, man. Let's talk it out.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
What about one of your own?
You eat with them, travel with them, smell like them. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
I am a friend of your people.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Here they come!
Good targeting.
Thank you. Good targeting. Hee hee. What did she say? Ha ha. Yeah, these people really have a habit of being like, kill them. And then, like, but being right in front of me. Like, what are you doing?
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Yeah. anti-titanium? No. I didn't think I had. Nice. Reyes isn't subtle, is he? Nah.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Well, this was fun.
Always good working with you, Reyes.
Next time, let's skip the murder and go straight to the bar.
Sure.
Name the time and place. I'll be there.
That's the spirit.
Nah, those are the
Don't be a
spirits.
stranger, Pathfinder.
Bye. Companions are better in ME 1 to 3. Relationships suck at all of them. Worst dating sim. We'll do detonating missiles. Since I don't really know much about comboing or triggering combos, but I do know that my assault turret primes for combos. So the two of them can do it. You prefer this main character, Blues, and you prefer Shepard? I like them both. For different reasons. I think this is a better, like, if I guess this lady seems like she doesn't really know what she's doing, and she's just like, let's just hope this all works out. And I get that. I feel that very much to my core. But, and really awkward in every, like, her flirting thing is just like, hey, you having dinner? And is it with me? Whereas Shepard is super confident in everything she does, and she has way more charisma. So she's just like, you and me, we're having dinner tonight, 8 p.m., business casual. And she'll fucking leave. And then you'll just be like, yes, ma'am. You know, whatever. I don't know. Shepard's got a lot of charisma, and this lady has a different kind. She's like awkward and cute kind of thing. Shepard's hair color is not canonical. Look, if you go with default FemShep, that's what you get, so I think canon is default from ME1. cute awkward women have the weakness. Those are the most dangerous ones. Yeah. Shepard's a full-blown war hero, and Ryder is, well, she acts like a newbie because she is a newbie. It's very endearing.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah, except for those scorpion things. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Wow, this place is big.
It's big. You want to spring acid through your nose? Why?
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
I want to see what would happen. What happened was nothing.
Fresh air.
You hear that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
You could say that.
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Oh, you guys are living a...
I think I found him.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
That's, an unfortunate death.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Charlie Tan. Okay.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, hardy.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah, good shit. Good on him.
expecting that.
Very aggressive land seals.
Didn't take the Collective as gardeners.
My people call this plant Gavastir. Last light. It's extremely toxic.
Like everything else?
Shit. I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey!
Joking. But seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
I think I relate to Ryder a lot because a lot of the times I respond with things and then I look at the dialogue options or I click the dialogue options and she says the same shit as me. Which, you know,
Are you a new
works out.
recruit too?
Sure.
No, just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
Why join the Collective?
My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. The Collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloan. So I took it.
See you.
Okay. Holding cells? What do you mean the holding cells? Like the ones with all the kind of domesticated animals? God, good thing I read that.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard.
You're
We
cute.
don't receive many visitors.
Not here to cause trouble.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Alright, you want me to help?
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Alright.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Hey, El Dorito. Maybe I'll scan the others first. See how many fit the mold.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a Sari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Yeah, why was I doing that? Yo!
For some shut-eye.
Links.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
No harm, no foul.
You didn't shoot, that's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face.
Happens a lot.
Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
It's a tough break.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of links, Sam?
Our explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible,
don't answer
Pathfinder.
that. Ilias, Paragon system. I don't think there's a Paragon system. I'm saying don't answer it because I don't want to know. I don't think there's a true Paragon system like they've had in the past. What I've been doing is there's like 4 dialogue things. So it's either like I can have like an emotional response, a logical response, and then like 2 more responses that I don't remember. Playful, I think, is one, and then something else. That y'all can say what the 4 things are, but I think that might have to do with overall how my character is perceived or something. I'm not sure. Formal, informal.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Whoa, relax.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
Loyal, eh?
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel. Use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest, you might.
Alright, Brock, you missed the redhead. We'll go up and see her. She's cute. Here's Crux.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Yep.
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out, I let her get away.
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
We trade Squid Boy for her. You mean Jaw? No, maybe we could trade my stepmom in though. I'm not a big fan of Cora. I don't care if she's a Nasari commando.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Trade for Liam for her? No, he belongs to the Council of Kens. Can't send him anywhere. That's true. Every commander, shepherd, or rider, whatever, needs someone on the Council of Kens.
Got him all. Oh.
Yeah, we can send stepmom. She needs. She's still worried.
Looks like those
and
exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
all sad about, you know, my dad's death.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Should you do a cheeseburger or a pizza? How about a cheeseburger pizza? You're not that adventurous. What am I looking for here? Drink ingredient. don't know. I feel like a pizza. So, pizza.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Great food's really important, yeah. You tried Euro's pizza? Not as good as it sounds? It sounds really good, though. Did it have a tzatziki sauce as like the base?
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
No, but it was on top. What was the base? Was it like traditional tomato?
On the Hyperion to investigate further.
Probably was a regular. I feel like that's where the problem was. You rather have Euro meat on a Euro? I mean, I agree, but if I was at a pizza joint and
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
It was on the menu, I'd probably give it a go. I try out weird pizzas or like local variants of pizzas. I try out the specials or whatever. Even if it's bad, it's an experience as long as it's edible.
We're nearing the exchange point.
You don't eat tzatziki with Euros? I quite like it.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
You put ketchup and mayo and cheese? No. No. No, I don't like that. Use mustard? Mustard on your... But I don't like mustard at all.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Looks like outlaws.
Break your heart, Italian, and partisan?
Excellent shot.
No ketchup, no mayo on pizza. Yeah, I agree. I'm not really dip your pizza in anything kind of gal. In Brazil, everyone puts ketchup on pizza. Gross. I don't like pickles. No, don't use tomato sauce, just put ketchup on instead. But they're different. They're very, I mean, unless you got a different kind of ketchup there than we do. It's so sweet. I don't want sweetza. Blues might be trolling. I don't believe it. Blues doesn't like onions and garlic. Like, I believe he'd probably prefer a pizza that's, you know, that's ketchup as the base.
I think that's it. All right.
God, now I want pizza.
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console. It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown. Got targets! Shields are up.
Tomato sauce is too bland for pasta. Blues. Of course you think tomato sauce is too bland for pasta. You just put tomatoes on it. You don't even, like, you don't like garlic. You don't like, I don't think you like season, flavor, whatnot. Like, Lord knows you wouldn't like a mirepoix or whatever. Whatever the Italian version of that is as well. Like, you ain't putting tomato. Yeah, you don't even like tomatoes.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface. Pathfinder. Pathfinder. The way across is console activated.
Decisions. Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
I'm not a big mushroom fan, but that's just mostly because of the
This could get ugly.
Oh, Lord. I like onions, I like peppers.
This looks valuable. That's it. Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. Like that did it.
Woo!
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scan.
Seems like they had a surplus of these boxes.
Does seem like they had a lot. You have no memory of these puzzles. Not bad as far as puzzles go. Food. Okay. I'll be right back. With apparently a very, very, very burningly hot Pop-Tart. Try eating this one. Little one. Spicy water. You didn't know they remade The Crow? Indeed they did. Broadway, hi, how's it going? Opinion about Andromeda. I like it.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
I don't like it more than the original trilogy. It's different. It's like a cousin to the Mass Effect games, not like a sibling, like what I would expect from, like, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are the first, second, and third child. They are you know, just all from the same line. They're from the same, they were raised the same, they have the same family, you know, they're a little different, they all have their quirks. 2 loves to play minigames. All that. But Andromeda is related. But like a cousin who lives in a different state. Or something, you know? On a Gladiator note, since y'all are talking about that, I really enjoyed Gladiator. I quite liked it. I don't know if it had to do with a lot of bearded, muscled men, but it's probably not that. It's probably not related.
These remnants don't quit.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to leave the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
What? I feel like we're all over the place.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Okay.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Alright, y'all are talking about movies. Okay. We got water. You watched Dune for an hour, no clue what's going on. I liked Dune. I really, really enjoyed it. I did need the subtitles. And so when the new one came out, I had to wait until it was out on a streaming platform so I could get it with subtitles. You prefer the 80s ones? Yeah, I just don't care for the... Especially, like, really... There's one thing for, like, 80s, like, action movies or... I don't know. Breakfast Club styling of things or whatnot, but old sci-fi shit, old horror, I get it. It's nostalgic for a lot of folks, not for me. And it's just the super heavy sci-fi ones. I just can't. I just can't help but see funny boxes and weird tubes instead of be immersed in the world. I'm sorry, I'm gonna finish this up. Yeah, all these baddies were just waiting.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Let's see. What's my favorite movie growing up? I can still watch it now. I don't know. I don't think I have anything like that. That's a problem. I'd say one of my favorites growing up that I rewatched recently, and I feel it held up delightfully well, is Fantasia, but it was old by the time I watched it. But, you know, classic music and beautiful animation really stands the test of time. Hand-done animation, you know? But I really haven't carried any movie or anything in my heart, in my soul, that I want to revisit. Anything I think fondly of from my childhood, I'm gonna let it rest in my childhood so that I no longer have any, or I don't have any, like, sadness of this is not as good as I remember. But I just really wasn't a kid who got particularly, like, I don't know, into obsessed with movies, any of that. I mean, I'm sure I went through times when, like, my mom would recount that we wanted to go see The Lion King over and over and over again when that came out. I don't remember it, but I believe her. Fern Gully, I rewatched the baddie song of that, and memorized it. But, you know, it's a little different. Dude, I quite liked it.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice...
She's so happy. Hi.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
I want justice. I don't need...
Someone
I've
has
got like
to be held
50
accountable
grand.
for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Tangled was fun, but it had a tragic ending. Oh, because the hair was cut. I agree. There wasn't cutting her hair. Sure, I get it. I never actually saw the movie, but I believe I've gathered enough information. Cutting the hair is necessary, but you didn't have to cut it to a bob, right? Like, there was nothing magical, and the thing was the hair, which must be longer than the shoulders, is the only reason for magical powers.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh. Ugh.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. There was nothing. Be seeing you.
Genocide is the intentional destruction of a given population. Further examination will be necessary.
When a product is algebraic, it is the sum of corresponding entries of the two sequences.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
Function at any point.
Differential association posits that individuals learn criminal
Data pad.
actions interacting
Okay.
with criminal elements.
Okay.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Further examination.
Well, that's not creepy. I wonder if the random other building on the other side is responsible.
Nice work.
You're
You're not supposed to be in here?
Uh-huh. You're not supposed to test shit like this on people. Hello, scientist.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Are you? Who the fuck are you?
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
Okay,
But in Andromeda, we're our own
we
masters,
left
and what
off
you saw out
after
there,
Shepard's
it's the birth
death?
of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
How do you fuck do you know about
Enough
Sam?
of this, Sam.
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
Perfect, thank you.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Why can't I murder them? So bothersome. Nexus security can lock them up. This is where the outlaws of the outlaws go. Like, Nexus isn't gonna fucking care.
Enemies!
Okay. Really dislike the Nolan trilogies. Like, mindless action. I liked it.
Automated protocols activated.
But,
deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Whee!
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
Okay, back down the
Another
side of the
traveler
cliff.
seeks refuge.
Silver Dragon, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? You like the Batman that had the Twilight guy in it? Oh, that one was good, Robert Pattinson. I like the one with Heath Ledger. Looking forward to Penguin.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
There's the ship. We need to take it out.
Shooting the fuel source will ignite the shuttle, Pathfinder.
Headshots to the floor. That's why you have, that's why you have, whatever the... receivers on. Ammo penetration and extra damage. The game's not poorly made. I mean, probably. Instead, I've got, I'm choosing to do it. Am I going for the full clear? What do you mean? %100% completion? Nah. Specifically because there's missions like find and scan colonist bodies, or locate and scan remnant data codes. This requires me just to like wander to certain things, kill out everything that was there, and then scan something, look at something, and then after, I don't know, 3 to 5 of them or whatever, it'll like tell me it has locked on to a point, and then go there and then kill, and then I get something. But like, if these had markers, sure, I'd do it. But they don't. So my give a fuck goes right down. But generally anything that wants me to go, if there's markers and whatnot, then yeah, I'll do it. Some games can get away with not having markers on quests and whatnot. Not this one. I'm like, I don't see a quest telling me like, hey, you've still got stuff to do on this planet. I'm like, this planet is done.
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Gordon said Johan ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Alright, let's find Remy.
Did I see Darkest Dungeon 2 with mod support finally releases in full? Oh, finally released in full. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's fantastic. Do we have the,
Some of the victims' organs are missing.
Ugh. Do we have the campaign mode yet for Darkest Dungeon 2? Not yet. Damn it. The Vestal rework is out too? Oh, good.
Are you alright?
I'm excited about that.
They were going to eat me.
Yeah, cannibals
I know.
happens.
They brought a group of us here from the slums. Said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You survived. That's what matters.
I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You tried to read The Hobbit and give up after 70 pages. That shit was dry. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I tried, I guess I kind of succeeded. I say kind of because I fell asleep. Multiple intervals. To listen to the audiobook. It was... No. It was not so good.
Think it will scar?
Shouldn't.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old coworker, Dr. Ferrant.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Whoops. I don't know. It's just like one guy's word versus one gal's word. They both kind of suck, and I don't really care if they have lots of drugs.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Yeah, all the respect for Tolkien and his work in world building, but I can't read it. Listen to it.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Everything alright?
Something wrong?
God, it really wants
Have
me to
there been more
romance this guy.
murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
Where's the cargo?
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
Never trust a
didn't
man with a
check.
comb over?
Honor's got a price.
Fair.
And the client paid it.
Alright.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
I'll say, I don't really think of this as a comb over. I guess it's a side part, really. That's what I think of it as.
you staying long? Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager.
What's up?
Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Inside. Mind your damn man. You've handled your fair share of Ket.
Yes.
Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here.
Yes.
There were mass executions. Public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
Okay. I'll be right back. Self a beverage. Okay. Back. Yes.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent. The charlatan.
Open. Stargate? The Expanse. What are y'all talking about? I think I watched the only like I think I might have started The Expanse and stopped. I think I also started and stopped watching Battlestar. One of the Battlestar Galacticas. Jack!
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Don't have too much fun.
Grandpa in the club.
It's early.
So that one was 190.
Joel!
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Joel, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
He's so cute.
Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
Wow, he really hates it here.
What can I get you?
That one hit me hard, Umi. What do you call it?
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Shame they canceled Firefly. Agree. Also, hi Cassius. Let me... Yeah, I don't know if I even tried The Expanse.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Zia was your girlfriend?
Ex? As in girlfriend?
Girlfriend's such a strong word. We had drinks occasionally, so... She was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Yeah, they really want me to flirt hard with this guy. Why are they so pushy with the flirting? Also, I look very angry. It's not great lighting for me.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Why are their doors so hard to open? Yeah, I'm still courting Joel. Don't I want to flirt with him? Look, I want to flirt with him, yeah. But what I don't want is Joel and Vetra or whatever to be like, yeah, you just, you know, have a problem. I fucked up so much. So much in my standard playthrough. Of course the doors are loading screens, but there's a lot of loading screens and doesn't seem like there should be in this small zone. Yeah, I've got scars from Trainer. Preemptive review, very fun. Don't go in it thinking that it's gonna be like the other games. But thinking of it as, what if, Bethesda was allowed to make Starfield based on Mass Effect IP.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
Post-trainer stress disorder? Oh, that's totally a pun. Dude, you made a pun.
Nasty crash.
Any survivors?
It is not really? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a pun based on PTSD for... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You want me to believe that? Too late.
Who?
Now you're part of the
Who's
pun
there?
pun community.
Hamash, is that you?
You're punning.
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
You've been signed on as the punter?
I can't move. It's too late.
Shall be the punishment.
Want to rest.
Don't lose hope, brother.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
There's like a really, really emotional scene going on right now, and I'm just giggling. Stop being so happy. Sorry, not sorry. It seeped in now. Soon you'll be thinking about puns, wordplay. When it's not even on stream, it'll be there. Just poking at your brain. Being like, why don't you say it? Huh? Not that emotional with the camera angle, right? Yeah, you can die now.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
You're gonna report me to Twitch, the CIA, and your
Titus
mom?
is Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just
Can I
found
come
a
over
caravan
for some
they
food or
attacked.
something?
Damn it.
Does she cook
Really
good?
thought we got them all.
Assume she does.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Mom's an awesome cook? Okay.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
The hills have Ket.
Think that's it. Good work.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is getting
Can't leave
punchy.
the outlaws to claim this tech.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Pun pundit. Ooh.
Enemies!
Look, a cave. Wanna bet our Keter inside?
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
You maintain that it wasn't a pun? Well, Brock also maintains that all of his puns that he does aren't puns. So...
Impatient, are we?
Sloane, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Watch the back.
You know the rule, don't feed the trolls.
Get ready to fight!
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Wonder if it has enough viability now to actually settle.
Got 'em all. Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
God damn it. Okay. Let's go.
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Something is built into these rocks.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Maybe this will get us inside. Reyes, I found a data pad.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo.
Okay.
Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Okay.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective.
Okay.
My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Thankfully, I just went around and...
The Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Well, I already murdered them, so... Yeah. You could call it less than 1%. 0 is a pretty...
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Hello? Hi, Reyes.
It's empty.
This is a setup.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
That's not true.
Reyes is a better man than you think.
Oh, honey. You've no idea how wrong you are. But you will.
Leave her out of this.
You must really like this one, Reyes.
Cut the shit. What's this all about?
You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Enemies!
The red hair got Brock's attention. Yep, she dead now.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me.
They murders more
Kind of
redheads.
flattering, actually.
Let's see. I'd lie low if I were you.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Oh, so now you really like you care for your ex. Care enough to give her a funeral? Wow. Okay, guess the thing is to return to engineering or something. What do we go? Infiltrator is 116 points invested in each. So... UVA, hi.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I don't know.
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
Shut up,
I
PB.
wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
Let's just listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out. Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
Yay!
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
I've got no respect. No one respects me.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
Let's see how golf did. Failed their first mission. Classic golf. Success for Quebec. Failure. It's kind of as expected. We'll go ahead and send golf on to this easy mission. Apex Twin 61. We'll go with that. Got a 50-50. Advanced. Damn it, I'm level 39.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Where the fuck is my room? Oh, it's downstairs. Because I also need to talk to folks.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them. Cereal crumbs. Lots of them. Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Build a trap. Okay. Yeah, it's time to flirt. But do not like running around this ship. Too much actual, like, going up and down floors. Like, I prefer just a standard staircase to ladders and stuff.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Emails. Hoo-hoo. God, I got a lot of them. Drac. Knowledge. Vetra. Ooh. Okay. Acknowledge. Exul. Call Reyes. Lead on an arc. Director Tan. Someone's in my debt. Someone named Knight. Captain Dunn. Something suspicious. Raya. Ew, go away.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
Oh, good.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point. Hello, Ryder.
Hi.
Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
Yeah.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Well, yeah, that's
Thanks.
a whole thing to think about. So I'm not gonna. Crew quarters is Liam, Lexi, Cora, Vetra. I got Vetra's loyalty mission. Jal. Okay, Jal's in his room. Jal! Hi, mister.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Oh, understood.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something.
Uh-huh.
I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
That's so cute!
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
I don't think she'd like a poem. Take the risk.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rothgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Sounds very good.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you.
Yes.
But I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
You're so special.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's the future, but not future enough for a Palm
You're
Pilot.
making me blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them.
Aww.
So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Feel that.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're gonna do great things. I feel like you're already doing great things, but...
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
I'll see you.
Stay
Teehee. Okay. Suvi?
How's it going?
Great. Bye.
Sorry.
Colin. Callow.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
Sure.
What for?
Nothing much. Just hoping to research something in my spare time. Oh,
sure.
Would you care to help?
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? It's preliminary, but all that data we've gathered on the Scourge should be good for something.
Is that our drive core?
I want to research new systems, sensors, shields, EMP defenses, to help any ship tackle the Scourge. I'm using Lucille's old blueprints as a baseline. I can read them from memory, but if you and Sam can help, I'd really appreciate it.
I'd be happy to try.
I'm no starship expert, but
look at my
Sam and I can
Blasto
pitch
shirt.
in.
I'm qualified.
Sure. Though if you want
for rocket
someone who
science.
really knows ships, there's always
Gil. I know. We barely speak these days. I thought it was best. And yet, Gil's redesigns are what got me thinking. Funny, most Solarians leap at innovation.
Partner up!
If he's got ideas and you know the specs, that's a powerful combination. Run with it.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared.
Yeah, but someone's got to care about the new stuff too.
That matters. But so does inventing new things to care about.
Exactly.
New memories.
Exactly.
Gil, then. Any advice on how to ask him?
I shouldn't get in the middle of it. You guys need to be sincere.
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
Well now, your precious ship is running just like you wanted.
I'm researching new systems to handle the Scourge. I could use your expert opinion, please.
Sticking to the old school?
I don't have to.
No sense reinventing the wheel. Though you'd need better secondaries in place. Here.
Ooh, good.
Success.
What's up, peeps?
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
All we got to go on.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one. Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Nope.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk You know it.
Krogan.
Hey.
Bye.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
I don't know.
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
No pressure.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
You're the one that set it up.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Oh.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped.
Oh shit. How do you know
I
that?
dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken.
What?
A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll trust her.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Oh, she cares so much. Hey, cutie patootie.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
No.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband.
Ooh.
Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Graxon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
It's contraband?
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Can we put Christmas ornaments on her jaw? Sure. I mean, as long as she's okay with it. Otherwise, she will punch me.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out. I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support. Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything. You know where to find me.
Okay. Liam in his gross ass couch. Cora, what's up?
We got it, Ryder. You patched up the Asari flight recorder? Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Alright, you ready?
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you? Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do. Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed? You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when... Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't have... The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know. I heard. Must have changed everything for your family. I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen. And Scott was itching for adventure. So,
Snow,
Andromeda.
hi.
None of you writers ever think small, do you? See you later. I'll be here.
Cora's a nice character. And she's not reminiscing about how much she misses my father.
Hey! Listen!
Hey Rom, how's it going?
Everything alright?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight?
Unsufferably so.
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
Bye.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, Lord. You don't know if I knew this, but she was an Asari commando. And she misses Daddy Ryder dearly. That makes sense. You know, I had a feeling about that. I did all that so I could change this instead of increased mag size. I needed increased reload speed. Doodle-loop-de-doop. Okay. There we go. Did I talk to everybody? I don't think I talked to Liam. Hey, Liam. You gonna lick some rocks? Suvi likes licking rocks.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
Yeah, let's just drop it and move on.
Let's not revisit that, alright? Eyes on the future.
Agreed in every way. I'm already making plans.
Oh, God.
I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara, once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
How about you just not? How about you just don't touch anything? I think personally it would be ideal if you just didn't. Yeah, do less. Yeah. Sit quietly on your couch in a corner, okay? Non-work related email. Let's See, Ryder, I'm told Liam and Phoebe and Lexi a child story that the mothers used to tell us when we were small from our oral history of the time before the Scourge. The crew says I should write it down so that it can be added to the cultural centers on the Nexus. The wayward child. Long ago there was a child who was very stubborn and wouldn't listen to any wisdom, not from her father nor her many mothers. One day, seeking adventure, she snuck aboard a spaceship with an unknown destination. That child was brave to seek adventure. However, she ended up getting spaced with a load of garbage. Deservedly, she froze in the cold vacuum of space and died. The end. I don't know why the crew enjoyed it. It's a terrible story meant to scare youngsters into obedience. Is this a novelty of your people? If so, how do you humans keep children from hurting themselves? What a story. What a story.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend. Hey there. You named her Pock? Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Oh, cool name. I like it.
Zap. I like it. Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Oh, do tell.
I'm all ears. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have.
Ooh.
My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Oh my god, that's fucking cool.
Your enthusiasm is infectious. Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found.
Sorry.
Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech. We can do that. You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Okay.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
I did.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
How's working with Gil?
Are you and Gil still managing to get along?
It's cordial, so far. He takes approaches I'd never think of. And having all our statistics memorized saves time. We'll see. Though he insists our 2 FBA couplings are better than T7's, can you imagine?
You know, I really can't. I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I really hope they get together. Sethis! Hi, how are you doing? I'm good. Just, you know.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing much.
Anytime.
Just going through Andromeda, romancing some aliens. Ooh, how's Wukong? If you guys want a really awesome time, I highly recommend Sethis. One of my favorites on the platform.
Now orbiting Kadara.
You can get the fancy one. Ooh, the super official shout out. Now we're cooking with grease. Pretty cool. Mashup of Sekiro, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. Nifty, nifty. How's Mass Effect? It's going good.
Pathfinder. You've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
I just hopped off the Tempest. God damn it.
Here, something extra. This doesn't make us friends. Of course not.
Let's see,
How's it going?
Yeah. I haven't played through a lot of those, but I'm looking forward to doing so. I've got Wukong purchased, essentially. So now I just need to, like, actually play it. Go to the Tempest. What are the other things? Need to get in touch with Reyes? So confused. This is how I got in here. No, this is also how I need to get out. If I go here and go to the slums. Sorry. Yeah, this is everyone's favorite in this series, aka I've heard bad to middling things about this. So far I have found it to be pretty damn enjoyable. The major problem with it, do I like that more? I don't think so. Yeah, that looks better. The major problem with it is that if you compare it to the previous games, it's real weird. But in... I think I've said it, but it feels... I think the best way of putting it is like if Starfield got the rights to do a Mass Effect. Like if in Bethesda made Starfield, but they put it with Mass Effect info. 'Cause I really like the fact that they don't have to do any world building, because the world is basically built. They just have to introduce like the new people, new things. They don't have to tell me about 7 different kinds of aliens and how they all work, because I already know. So when I see a Krogan and a Solarian fighting about the genophage, I don't have to question a thing. You don't have to tell me one iota of information. I know it. But the system is so different. I don't dislike it. It's just I can see where if you went into this and you were wanting a Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 styled, and you got this, you might be unhappy with it. Now, granted, I'm also playing it well after the fact, so I'm sure there was a lot of bugs that have been worked out. Best time to play is after all the bugs are fixed. Mm-hmm. Ideally, there aren't any, but I mean, come on. It's a lot to ask. Let me reel.
The Angaran satellites.
Second
and
team
destroy the
Fireware at
search
this
vessel.
time.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Stop saying that. They got the best vehicle. For whatever it's worth.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam.
Oh.
Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Clever indeed.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Alright. Hello, fellow not people
Welcome
controlled
to
by...
our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye. Knight to my colleagues.
Hmm?
I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Is Sam
Did
dead?
your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Why join it if you knew this was all
If
a
you're
thing?
afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
Okay,
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse.
More Cerberus
if the
legacy?
initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
which one is this? I'm sure I...
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
When I understood it... Well...
I shouldn't...
Thank you.
Is this the guy with all the tubes down his
The
throat and
virus
stuff?
was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
Okay.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
What you planning?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh, yes. Very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
I thought her son died.
See you later, Levin.
Bye.
Looks like Knight. It's a personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for. We need to be certain what to look for first.
Okay. Hey, Alan.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Why? Are you okay?
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
About your condition.
If it's alright, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Ooh. Tell me
Anything
more about
you can tell me
Overlord.
about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, this is why I have spare parts.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Is there a research center nearby, or do I have to fucking... Okay, there is one. No.
Success.
God damn it, man.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
Yeah, 1%. Got you.
The odds they'll surrender peacefully.
Less than 1%.
Thank you. Swoop on back over to the Tempest. Do R&D, then come all the way back. And then, God, this is an annoying quest. Should just kill them all. I just need to get on the ship. I didn't want to leave.
All systems green.
I'm going to recommend.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long it's going to take the rations to last. Even
Does Borderlands 2 have a way to level up guns? Or do you just have to find new ones? I think you just have to find new ones.
Orbiting Kadara. I'm sure you'll find a way.
I think the worst part of this game is the slow cutscene stuff with your ship. Oh, yeah, there's a research center, but...
Guarding the Tempest? The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
How much?
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around. Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Yeah, there's no real leveling with guns, but, you know, it's a fair ask. Smarter to ask than to assume. Especially when this is your first time playing it. Yeah. Ilias is new to the Borderlands thing.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
God damn it, Sam!
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
This is
Less than 1%.
nearly as bothersome as the, well, it's not nearly as bothersome as the cold one, but this version's temperature ranging, decreasing, increasing, back to normal temperature range, decreasing. I'm like, yeah, I know, Sam, I'm running around a firefight in the freezing blizzard.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
I scanned a rock.
Malay, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay. Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got...
Nothing else?
Sorry. Mercury is sensitive stuff. I wish I could.
I've got to go.
Thank you.
Mercury.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Da-na-na-na.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now.
Pathfinder, the AI detector has been triggered. Hostiles approaching.
We were trying to help you! Shields are up!
I think that's it. Good work.
It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI. A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
Hey, man. I just killed everyone you know. Lisa tried. You know, that's what I'll say. I don't know how hard I tried.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Not like mining.
This is the location from the Splendor Pit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Let's do this.
Sorry. Bye, B.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
Come here. Okay. Am I doing war crimes? Define war crimes.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check. This must be a rendezvous point. For these exiles, remote enough.
Spender appears to know it well.
Scramble Spender. Scrambled eggs. Call Kadara. Alright, I guess we go back to the ship. I missed a call, which is from Reyes, which I need to be on the ship to call from. I don't understand why there's no such thing as a Palm Pilot.
Satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
Where I can, I don't know.
They'll surrender peacefully.
Less than
check my
1%.
emails, send a call. Seemed like a choice.
Hello?
Hello. How's the strike team doing? Golf's done? Good job, Golf. Proud of you.
Bitcon channels are ready, Path.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
Dope. I'll check that out as well. Reyes.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks.
Oh my god, look at
Sloan's
it.
holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Alright, sounds fun.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloan's Reserve. I'll meet you
Look at
outside
that.
Outcast
Oh my
HQ.
god. It's glorious. It's really, really weird to me that there isn't... I don't know. Like, I have to climb down a ladder to get...
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots.
to, like, get to this place? So strange.
You can't possibly.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Is this a giant miniature space hamster? I'm so glad they brought him back. Boo!
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
Happy squeaking!
Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Andromeda viability goes up. As it should. Yes! God damn it. Nope, nope. Go this way. Translation. Your terms are acceptable, human. I shall not murder you.
What can I do for you? No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get...
I'll let you...
You...
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh my god, there's so many planets! Or systems, or whatever. Krogan Betrayal. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Not to mention I've scanned all the planets, I think. Or not all, but, you know, scanned over 50, which is how many they wanted scanned. Or something. I don't know. And I've got some booze for a bar. Let's fucking go. I just like ran right into it. Not docking, just to get destroyed.
about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
It's good to see you.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
Things are going well.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
I mean, with permission, maybe.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something.
Yes.
I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview
Another
subject.
traveler seeks
But once the
refuge.
documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
What if there's someone else?
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart...
The main man, Lewis, thanks
I'd
for your
like
follow
that.
and welcome.
Once the documentary's finished.
Alright, sure, we can wait. I mean, maybe things won't pan
I'll
out.
be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Things are still going smoothly without me.
Pathfinder Ryder. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles.
Oh my god.
If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Hi, I'm Jan Garden, founder of the initiative. You can wait for further instructions over there. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through this brief.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai.
Hi.
She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Historic day!
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Sure, okay.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yeah.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way.
Damn straight.
I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's
You're so weird. A little bit.
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Cool.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Thank you. Advanced Black Widow. Okay. I'll work on this later.
Rock dumpers on the fritz again.
I don't know why these things keep changing to question marks when they're just a ramp I've known about.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Do. Hack it.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
What do we have here? Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now. But we're going to need to reroute
get
power
several
soon.
in Alabama.
We could lose some stasis pods
Several
if we
what?
don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Not sure violation of privacy is war.
Very well.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Several cats. Okay.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the other ladies who died. Yeah, I could get several cats, but I won't be getting several cats. I have no ill will towards cats, but I don't really want any.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
Yeah. Mysterious
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there.
silhouette of a man.
Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's pretty bad.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
I see a silhouette of a man.
Hey, interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder. Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Take a break, Bob.
Hey, Lexi, look at you!
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me.
Are we?
Do you? Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes. I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
Let's see. So let's see. Sometimes.
You can be distant.
Then I'll be clear. I care about you as a person. Same goes for the rest of the crew.
Even PB?
Yes, even the stowaway. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was whiskey though. Liam? What's up?
Interesting place, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers.
Yes.
Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
You should call me
Hescarl?
Centuries ago,
My name's
Heskal
Ryder.
were special forces. We defended
I'm not gonna call you
colonies, passing our
Hescarl.
training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
Yes.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills.
Yes.
N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games.
Sounds great.
Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay. That sounds fun. Joel!
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who
Be fun.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
The Nexus is a place
Shalom.
of friendship and
That is my
cooperation.
favorite.
We're glad you could visit.
Welcome back.
I do love I can just drop down from the top floor. Shalom is my favorite greeting. Cut to Joel converting to Judaism.
The worker was lost to space.
You know?
Repairs on the Nexus Hull.
They have at it, broski.
Been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is
I
notified.
don't really think so. It really clashes with the
I'm sorry,
this previous thing, but fuck, I don't know. Who are you? Angry bald lady. So much anger.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Yeah, Sid, what's up?
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus.
Yeah?
Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations,
I wish I
that
could
spell trouble.
get some
Best
more
to get to the bottom of
outfits.
it.
I do like this
Thank
shirt
you.
though.
I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Wilma?
Pathfinder Ryder?
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch.
Yeah, I saw
Hoping you can
Krogan
pick some
totally
up
dead because of
and
it.
keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent.
Oh shit. Shh.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Oh, child genius.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can
So
imagine
cute.
what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
The extra resources from the colonies are really...
I'm glad.
Just not
The
fair.
Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Who am I talking to?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Yeah, I can help.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Did he like her?
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy.
Okay.
I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
Good thing I read
It's small
everything.
consolation, but
So
I
Sam
relayed the record
knows.
to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. Our knowledge. We have plenty of
Huh? Are you the comms officer? Where's the fucking comm officer? Oh. You dipshit. Why'd you leave me to Tan's office? Definitely wasn't my fault.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Thank you.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Dope.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Bye.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived.
Yes, Pathfinder?
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
son of a bitch. You played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Yes, I am.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers.
Yeah,
but
it
we won't be
does. The
safe from
fucking
another overlord
function.
until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Species are at odds. Talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Okay. Let's talk to her. Hi, Knight.
Andros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream, I bleed, I feel like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end. Ella, I'm sorry.
Well, I fixed up your kid, but now he's all alone and has no friends or family. So I'm sure, and he's on some really, really harsh existence. So I'm sure that'll go great.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative. Nexus exiles find a home.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Never saw that before? What, do you usually somehow save her? This is, you can tell me if you did.
Contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Yeah? I thought it was a bit strange. If I'm being honest.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
Hey, brother.
Back for a visit?
How's Scott doing?
Well, hearing that your dad's dead and the new home is a bust, that was stressful. But I don't think there was any permanent damage, not physically at least.
That's all, Harry.
Still hilarious. Hilarious. Don't always convince her of the error of her ways. Taking the shot was wow. Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, I feel like we had a little bit more to discuss, but man, I was like, I'm just as human as you, and she's like, yeah, Sam makes you think you are, and I was just like, go.
And remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I wonder if it's because I scanned too much. I don't know.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Done.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
I'm very
Talk to me.
discreet.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Holy shit, that was stupid.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic.
Yeah.
Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
Yeah, I'm Hyperion too.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's
Okay.
bring this under control before it's too late.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Ooh, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Alright, play it.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
God, my brother!
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Baldwin.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
That sucks.
I love you, Mom.
I love you.
The way they manipulated the
Both of you.
bottles. That lip
Live
quiver.
your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
Don't worry, Dad fell in love twice.
I'll let you guys talk.
He found Cora, our new stepmom.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you.
He'll move on.
What did you used to say
3
when you
months.
were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Womp womp.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies.
Blues.
They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay.
She
I'll keep
died of
working on it.
sadness like Padme.
That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
What do you think about Sam?
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Don't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Oh, I'm glad.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How's your mood?
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Oh, good.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat
That's
the
such a
Kett,
vibe.
colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara.
You want to die? Yeah,
maybe
but just like
everything except that last part.
less acutely.
Your ambitions remain small.
Yeah. Less overwhelming.
How do you like her station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
Yeah, it's because I think you're kind of cool.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give.
Not to mention, I think you and Sam make a cute couple. And not to mention, I think that, you know, be useful. More useful than Bob.
As sleepers wake
Or
from
whoever
stasis,
you actually
the
killed.
initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent Adam.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Okay. So, I think I can't save the game? Why can't I save the game? What's the last save? Now. Entering into Cryo Bay. Perfect. Yes, it is time now. As far as it goes, I thank you guys very, very much for being here and hanging out with me. And I've had a lovely time with Andromeda. And so I hope you'll join me for a raid. Let's see where we can go. Do. Let's go over here. Okay. If you would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. So, until tomorrow, folks, I'll be back on then 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll continue on with more Andromeda, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm having a nice time. Until then,